Hello, my name's Samanize, and welcome to another Samanize stream. Today, we're doing our first Ulduar speed run. Our guild's been doing split runs to try to gear up our team as much as possible for the first about 2 months now, but we're ready. We're going to switch over into speed run mode, and tonight's the first night, so I'm very excited for that. We'll be playing on Samanize 2 here, which is my combat rogue. It is my least geared rogue, in fact, but still pretty good. We got our golden Serenite dragon, and we got pretty good other stuff. We just got our Mjolnir runestone yesterday on Monday. If you want to see that, that's also up here on YouTube. If you guys are watching on YouTube, be sure to go down below, leave a like on the video, maybe subscribe to the Samanize Show VODs channel if you like seeing the VODs on YouTube. And if you guys are here live on Twitch, welcome, and thank you for being here with me today. Let's have a good raid. Hello, Rage ES. Good morning. Good evening, Bright Falls. Austin says good luck on your run tonight. Thank you. I'm pretty pumped. I'm excited. Payson says hello, Combat Rogue Pog. Hell yeah. Your least geared rogue is better than my main. Unfortunate. Yeah, well, that's how it is, I guess. Orim, how's it going? Now, we're on combat, but we don't actually have expose armor duty, so don't worry, we get to pump big damn. We do have one special job, though, which is after Kologarn, we're going to go do the Mimiron skip, while the raid is doing Hodir trash. And the problem with that is, depending on Oriaya's position, it can be a little difficult to get all the way around over to where you go in to do the Mimiron trash skip. So I'm not sure how that will go. We will do our best. But what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a secondary talent spec that's actually just strictly optimized. This is a talent spec for skipping trash. I want to have move speed. I want to have Master of Deception. I want to have camouflage, and I want to have prep. I don't really have anything else to use the secondary specialization on in this run because, you know, I'm being relied upon for the combat debuff, and there aren't really two different versions of combat that are actually useful. You maybe shadow step behind her. What I'm worried about with getting close to Oriaya is that her or one of her cats will detect me and attack me. Speedrun, no expose. Yeah, we have Prot Warrior tank and one Fury Warrior in this roster. So we ain't exposing. I think we're still exposing like XT Heart and Yogg Brain. But other than that, nothing. Now let's see which ones. Here's the Rogue Trainer, of course. Let's see. We're in our combat build right now. Oh, let me take just a moment. I've got to go and put the stream alerts on a couple other Discord servers. Give me 1 second. Stream promotion channel. Stream. Okay. But you aren't glyphed. Wait, you are doing heart and brain, but you aren't glyphed. Mutilate should. I don't know. I'm not too worried about that. Overall, I'm just not super concerned about it. Oh, damn it. Like, if I'm the optimal person to expose heart or brain, I might ask about it, like, before we do the run, but also, I don't care too much. Loved your thoughts on parsing, and the impractical DPS gains was a trip. Thanks for the content, as always. You are killing it. Savage Balrog, thank you for the prime. Thank you for 2 months of support. Okay, let's see. We're in our subtlety spec. Let's change it out. Unlearn talents. We also have a sprint glyph in this setup. This is not another talent specialist. Okay, let's see. We want this. That's a good talent. We want that. We got to get all the way down to preparation, so I guess we'll take more of these, a little bit of that, some of this. If I was using this also, I could probably make this be a scuffed Algalon spec also at the same time. Backstab, Mutilate, Garrote, Ambush. Do I care about that? I think I care more about this. Oh, wait, this. Fuck it. Yeah, okay, I think the plan will be to make this into a scuffed Algalon spec. Eviscerate, that's gotta be right. Yeah, eviscerate. And we get 2 more points. And that's gonna rip some valuable points out of this part of it, but such is life. Exotic Dream, hello, how's it going? 5 months of support, thank you very much. Austin says, you're really only getting 1 rupture off on heart/brain. Yeah, I'm not too worried about, I'm not worried about it. We can get cheat death. That is technically going to help me with the Mimiron skip consistency. Okay, perfect. It's incredibly scuffed Algalon spec that also works, is also optimized for skipping Mimiron. We've done it. We have, oh my gosh. Close enough. Well, let's go back to the regular one. Hey Simon, how are you doing today? Wiser? I'm doing well. I was surprised at the reception for my most recent video. Although, now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't have been surprised about the reception of that video. The most recent one I put up on YouTube is the problem with parsing. Wow, it's only the 3rd result? 1.9 million views? How to fix parse error. There was a problem parsing the package while installing Android. God damn it. Okay, well, anyways. Hello. The comment section on this, if you ever want to just be mad, doesn't matter who you are, if you know about parsing in World of Warcraft, you're going to be mad reading the comment section of this video. Because there's a bunch of people in the comment section who are like, wow, preach, Simon Eyes, this is so true. And then there are other people that are really mad that I made this video and are like, fuck you, Simon Eyes, parsing is actually important and you're wrong. And, I don't know. I've already wasted way too much time actually responding to some of these comments where they're like, sounds like this was made by someone who parses 70 average and is mad they can't do 99s. And I'm like, bro, it takes 5 seconds for you to check. For you to check. That's not true. Ulduar speedrun when? Oh, good question. Boom. Raid start. So we'll probably do a little bit of raid review, like a watch a VOD together with the raid team before we actually start the raid. But there's unlikely to be like a bunch of resets or practice runs, because the way the timing is set up for Ulduar is the time starts when Flame Leviathan dies. So the time starts, you're saved. The only condition that the leadership of the guild said that like we would reset for is like we want all 25 people alive at the end of Flame Leviathan. So it's like, okay, if we die during Flame Leviathan, then we'll probably reset. But outside of that, it's just Flame Leviathan's dead and we go, which I quite like. I think back in like Sunwell and Naxx, there was so much you could do before killing the first boss, and so much that could go wrong before even killing the first boss, that when you were doing speedruns in Sunwell and Naxx, is like you just sat there resetting a bunch of times when your trash pulls weren't perfect, and it was super tilting. Right. Watch of WSDMD. It's like we've been doing split raids for 9 weeks or whatever, which aren't really paced the same way as a speed run, and the strategies that are going to be employed are going to be a little bit different. So it's good to make sure everyone's on the same page with what kind of like our routing, what's going to happen when, and a couple things. Rotunda 8 coming in with a Prime sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate your support. Orame says, yeah, and then your size. Oh, that was the word. I didn't even remember how toxic that was, Orame. Yeah, you needed sufficient duration on your size increasing debuffs so that you would still have them up when you reached Fell Mist in Sunwell. So if you wiped too many times on trash, you had to go get the size debuffs again. And the thing about the size debuffs is it wasn't just a straight up like go to Dire Maul, get the buffs from the buff NPC. You would just have to do a random roll essentially on, oh my god, it was so toxic. On like the transporter malfunction, Alt F4ing out of the game to get the debuff without triggering the cooldown so you could do it. Oh, it was so toxic in the Sunwell days. I am so glad that's over. Keenan PUBG coming in with Prime. Welcome. Hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the support. Gnomish cloaking device share a cooldown with invis pots. Could bring one with you in case of Mimi skip fail. Oh, I could probably, you know what? I could probably use Gnomish cloaking device to help with the consistency of like if Oriai is in a bad spot, I could use the cloaking device to get past her. $169 gold. Oh my god. I know I can make this on my main. Four gyros, 2 jades, 2 lesser moonstone, 2 citrine, and a fused wiring. Why is my main in the Ghostlands? Oh, I know why the main... okay, well, we'll just buy it from the auction house for 169 gold. Big Buttered Bean says, starting to gear my Feral Druid alt for Phase 3 and Phase 4. Super pumped. It's so different than Rogue, even though both have energy. Sounds like you are having fun with that. Keenan Plug says, Simon, am good. Might be a dumb question, but what hit and expertise number should I aim for as a new Rogue? What you want to do is join the Simon I Show Discord. I'm going to show you that right here. Boom. This is not it. This one is it. And then you go up. This channel is the best channel, okay? Under Wrath of Lich-King Resources, Index. Has all the topics, BIS list, talents and glyphs, user interface, spreadsheets. Then it has a lot of topics like weapon comparison charts, trinket comparison charts. It also has hit rating and caps. And this is where you want to find stuff out. And the answer is always going to be, it depends. What buffs and talents do you have active? Depends, you know, will tell you what kind of hit you want. You know, whether you're combat or assassination or what racials you have will determine how much expertise you want. So there is no one, like, fixed amount that is the number. Anyways. Okay, we're just getting it. 86, how's it going? Welcome. Rotunda says, greetings from Germany. Keep up your good work. Thank you. I'm far, far away from Germany. Here in the States. Okay, we got the cloaker device. Made by Billy Barty. Okay, whatever. Let's see. We need some explosives. That's the only consumable we're short on. Simon 3. Simon Storage should have some explosives. Hyped for tonight? Yeah, absolutely, Daring. Absolutely hyped. Oh, that's a lot of box of bombs. Simonize 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Longtime lurker, and I realized I didn't even support you with a follow. I appreciate your content. You made me a big pumper. Thank you for putting in the effort. Pint Ink Ye. Gosh, I try with these Twitch names. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you are enjoying the content, Pint. Okay, we got our bombs. Always good to go, you know, go around stocked with explosives. That's just a normal thing, you guys. Don't worry about it. It's not weird. It's actually normal to have a lot of explosives on your person at all times. Okay, I think we can clear up a little bit of inventory room, though. What else do we not need? Who cares? We've got 5 inventory slots now. That's enough. Let's just get on up to Ulduar. What are you using the cloaking device for? Right after, the way we've routed our speedrun is that they want me to do the Mimiron trash skip directly after Kologarn. And that can be difficult to get over to that area depending on the positioning of Oriaya and where Oriaya is patrolling around. So I got the cloaking device just so that I could have a little bit more insurance trying to get around Oriaya in case she's in a bad position. Double pull Vezax trash? No, they didn't talk about that. But my GDKP is going to do double pull Vezax trash again, again this next week. So that's on Sunday. Hang on, I got to get in the raid channel on Discord. I got to pull up the raid assignment sheet. There we go. Okay, Tuesday run. Tricks of the Trade goes to this guy for damage dealing tricks. And Tank goes to Ankalim. There we go. Our vehicle assignment is to be a siege engine driver. Love to see it. God, that one's so easy. Basically, I'm happy whenever I'm in a siege engine. I've actually never done chopper. And I'm okay with that. Yogg-Saron required for... Right. So, what Austin says is correct. I'm not sure if it's a 4-minute penalty or maybe it's a bigger penalty. But basically, like, if you don't do Yogg-Saron, you get a time penalty. Okay, it looks like they're pre-clearing. So we should hop in a vehicle. Right, you gotta do 0 lights and you gotta one-shot it. Hello. The latest news with the Pogo meter is that apparently YouTube does not like it when it plays gas, gas, gas and gives me a copyright violation. Also, it's not calibrated for combat rogues yet, I think. Or maybe it is, and I don't know how to set it that way, but the version I've installed is calibrated for Assassination rogue. But it's getting there. It has a rolling, you know, a rolling calculation now, which was like the big thing that it needed compared to the initial release. I do not know. They're asking me, hang on. Oh, Lord Valcom coming in with a Prime. 2 months of support from Lord Valcom. Thank you so much. My teammates were asking me about a very special week aura that we use. We saw it on Sunday, was the debut. It's the Pog-O-Meter. Is this right here?
Big Pog damage.
Oh, shoot. Fayaz QC coming in with Prime also. 2 months of support. Thank you so much, Fayaz QC. The Pog-O-Meter, my guildmates are very interested in this, especially having it calibrated for other classes. What it does is it gives you like a speedometer meter of whether your crit RNG is above or below average. It reads what your existing crit rate is supposed to be, and then measures how many crits you actually get, and determines how far above or below average that is. And then, and it uses like a rolling calculation over the last roughly 10 to 15 seconds. That's not exactly how it works, but that's basically how it works. Right, so it doesn't provide any information that actually helps you play your character any better. It just tells you if you're getting good RNG or not. And one of the things, if you're getting really good RNG, one of the things it did before was to play Gas, 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 the song, while you were absolutely popping off. And apparently, YouTube didn't like that very much. When I tried to upload a VOD with this, it was like, copyright violation on this boss, and that one, and that one, and that one. It like, it picked it up almost every time that it played Gas, Gas, Gas. So we gotta modify that and, I don't know, make it not do that. It is on my Discord, yes, absolutely. All the add-ons and weak auras are on the Discord. Dude, I'm pretty happy. Yesterday we got Brand Sealing Ring and we got Mjolnir Runestone out of GDKP. But we still haven't been able to secure a Bracer upgrade. This is by far our most needed upgrade slot. This is not a great Bracer, let's be honest. Are you hyped for the speedrun? Absolutely. Absolutely. We are just chilling. I believe we are going to do like a VOD review before the run actually starts, but like official raid start time is 8 minutes from now. We don't have everyone here yet. So we still just chilling. When would you switch 4-set out? Probably just 1 or 2 more upgrades. Like, I've got Mimirons, depending on what upgrade it is. Like, if the spreadsheet tells me that it's break even, or even just if it's very close, like even if it's like a 20 DPS loss to break the set, I'd rather break the set, because then like my damage output isn't reliant on rupture, and I can't rupture in every single situation. So, like, the situations where I can't rupture, it's like not having that set bonus, and like, how do I explain this? The evaluation from a simulator or spreadsheet is always assuming, like, I'm able to put up rupture unless I configure it in a very particular way, which I don't bother with. So, like, part of the value is assuming you're doing rupture. So if you're actually in a situation where you can't do rupture, like, that set bonus is not at all valuable to you, and you would much rather have, like, the raw stat increase from flight goggles, or, like, the endless dark gloves, or the cunning deception legs, but I don't have any of those pieces yet, so we don't really have to think about that. I only have the flight goggles, and that's not enough for me to break the set. Epic gems with honor next phase? I didn't see anything about that. I'm not really too worried about what's going on for phase 3. Like, we don't even have a test realm out for phase 3 yet. It's just not a problem that's on my radar. Like, I understand there's, like, YouTube videos popping up about preparing for phase 3 and this and that. And it's like, okay. Like, jumping the gun a little bit there, in my opinion, but whatever. Oh my god. Okay, so we switched to using method raid tools. I actually have to update the Discord, otherwise people are going to be confused. Hang on. Add-ons and weak auras. I have to post again about method raid tools. Method raid tools. Helps to communicate. My guild made me install it. There we go. Simon's sitting on his gold cap laughing. Listen, I can't even store all of my gold on one character anymore. I'm approaching like 300,000 gold at this point. I'm pretty close to, I think. But, like, the GDKP group I go to on Sundays, 2 weeks in a row, nothing good has dropped for me. Shadowmourne Fund for Old Man Simon, true. I'm gonna make this small. And put it there. Alright, people are working on getting their method raid tool thing configured so they can all see that note window. I made too many nachos. Anyone wants some, says Jexteris. Dude, if we could all share some nachos and some good food, that would be great. But that's not how the internet works exactly. Email me the nachos too. Whoopsies, didn't mean to get in the vehicle. Whatever, we're fine. Oh, I've got... We are kind of just killing time here until the raid properly starts. We gotta make more bandages. Do we have to? No. We don't really have to make more bandages. We can make our final ogre suit. This character only has one more ogre tannin, now has no ogre tannins. I should equip this, so I don't have to press the bind accept thing later. Draconic infused emblem. Where the hell did I get this from? This comes from Blackrock Spire. What the hell was I up to in there? Oh well, whatever. Alright, we got a fucking sick crew today. Look at this. We got Melmill, we got No Stealth, Main Raiders. This is one of my alts. Simonize 2. So, let's see. We got Fury Warrior for crit buff. We got Prot Warrior, who's going to be helping with... so these two together, they'll handle Sunders almost all the time. We got Haste buff. We got... Oof. We got everything. What's your strat going to be on Vezax trash? Bloodless or not? Also, did you bring an ogre suit? Yeah, I have an ogre suit. But it's not, like, actually for anything other than just looking cool. Vezax trash, I believe we're just single pulling the packs to make sure we have a safe strategy. When my guild has tried double pulling before, they were not super keen on it because they died. And they're like, fuck this, let's just single pull in the future. When will you start playing a real class? As soon as Warlocks start doing more boss damage than Rogues. That's when I'll start playing them. Is it normal Flame Leviathan? No, I think we're doing hard mode Flame Leviathan. I'm not sure if that actually, because the timer for the speedrun starts when Flame Leviathan's dead. I don't know if doing him in hard mode or in normal mode actually matters. You have to do hard mode, says Pace. Okay, okay. What do you call a warlock without a rogue? Dead to over aggro. True. Or with a rogue, they're dead to over aggro because the rogue forgot to cancel their Tricks of the Trade threat transfer. That happens too sometimes. Or the third option is the warlock is dead to over aggro because the rogue forgot to cancel their threat transfer. You know, there's a difference between forgetting to cancel your threat transfer and forgetting to cancel your threat transfer. JP-san, how's it going? Good evening. Eliminating the competition. That's just business. That's just business. Nothing personal, man. But I got a Tricks of the Trade and make the boss blast you to death. So we're waiting on our last person who's running just a little bit late. You heard me, bro? So you like the music? Yeah, this is Majora's Mask. Zelda game. They're talking to us, giving us some directions. Oh, wait, I think we're watching a video. Okay, so we're looking at Noda's speed run and just talking about like what of these strategies we're gonna do and which ones we aren't. There we go. Peer review says, love your latest video on parsing. Brave considering a lot of people watch your guides to do better parses. Yeah, there was a lot of people that loved that video and a lot of people who hated it in the comment section. It was a very, it was quite a mixed bag of responses. So here it's like, look at what's happening here on Razorscale, is all the casters are going kind of into... Okay, they're skipping around a little bit. Yeah, so they want the people to be like basically as close to the exit as possible. Will you also do the Oriaya wipe? Noda did? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. So we're going to be killing XT without killing the trash next to him. Which means, just like Noda's doing here, we've done that successfully in our other runs. But you do have to be fairly precise with that. Hang on. I gotta say something. Yeah, you... Yeah, okay, so we are gonna hero and pop everything on the heart. That's the plan. Wait, what is this? Hang on. This run is going really well so far. This is why you never bench Sarth. He is too good to bench. I can't believe you would ever bench the world's best DK. Before he joined Noda in a worse guild, he was farming Noda DKs and nobody said anything because long kill times, but you see Noda are much better now with him. Everyone in his chat just spammed that. Is my boy Sarth at the top of the meter here, or what? I can't see the meter clearly. Look at this pull. This is where we win. This is where combat wins, okay? They're saying we're not going to try this double pull today. We're basically just trying to go fast with not changing the strategy just very much, just like eliminating absolutely all of the downtime. Like, we're not going to do loot until the instance is over. We're not going to fuck around with, like, stuff. But we don't want to, for our first run, we don't want to mix up the strategy too much. We want to implement, like, little steps on the strategy. Like double pull, trash things like this. They're talking about sending a rogue up ahead to open the Algalon door or pull Algalon. I'm not sure. Okay, they're saying just clicking the console, not pulling Algalon. If I... What order are they going? Okay. Council. Okay, Council first, so I can blast all my cooldowns on that first big trash pull, because then we'll go into Council. If we went into Algalon first, I might be a little wary of blasting all my cooldowns on trash. My guild is having Warrior Sunder, so I don't need to run Exposed Armor Glyph. What should I run? More cake. I have a Glyph recommendation wizard on the Discord. I can show you how to find that. Here's the Simon I Show Discord. And you go to the Index channel, and you go to what glyphs should I use as combat. And the reason why it just doesn't just tell you 3 glyphs is because it's complicated and depends on many factors. You should use the Simonized Glyph Recommendation Wizard sheet in the shared Google Drive to find out. Answer the 5 questions, and it will give recommended glyphs based on your answers. So it just has 5 questions to ask you about what you're trying to do, what you're trying to prioritize, what kind of fight you're talking about. If you wanted to, you could switch back and forth fight to fight. My character, I am running Fan Feint Killing Spree. And I'm not doing Expose here. Fan Feint Killing Spree for Ulduar. Killing Spree at Kologarn. Yeah, I'm not bothering to switch glyphs back and forth, but yeah, that one's not good for Kologarn. That's a good example of like one of the glyphs that you would switch around for particular fights if you were going to do that. All hard modes speedrun, or do people do normal for speedrun? No, it's all hard modes. The way the speedruns are assessed is you get a time penalty if you do a boss in anything other than hard mode. And all of the time penalties are... like, if you one-shot the hard mode, you're better off doing the hard mode. Because, like, the time penalty compared to the, like, difference in kill time is, like, you want to do the hard modes. If you ever wipe, you know, that's not good, obviously. But we go for all hard modes. All hard modes in speedrun. What is going on right now? Alright, whatever. Oh, wait, now they're back. Okay. Anders SEDK, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Oh, they got 3 rogues in this raid too? Insane. And they got 7 warlocks? That's less than us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the only really, like, peculiar thing you do about the strategy on Algalon is you're gonna try to put Curse of Doom on multiple stars and time it really carefully so that the stars explode while everyone is in the Dark Realm during the first Big Bang. And the goal of that is, like, if everyone's in the Dark Realm, they don't get hit by the black hole explosion from those stars. So just, like, you have to kill 2 less stars. Like, it's way less raid damage for the healers to keep up with. So if you can time those dooms properly, that's way better. Shadow Priest will be having handle the Big Bang soaking. Did they get good loot? Oh, I couldn't see. Good news. Good news, everyone! Roger that. I'm not doing it today. Good news, everyone! We are no longer tasked with doing the Mimiron trash skip, which means our total damage throughput is going to be significantly higher because we're going to be able to participate in Hodir trash instead of not be able to participate in it. Instead, we're going to send a paladin to do it, because, like, we don't need all of the healers for trash. Having extra healers for trash doesn't really speed us up in any way. So, originally we thought that none of the paladins attending today would be able to do it, and that's why they tasked me with it, because, like, they know I can do it. But we were just going over it, and some of the paladins were like, yeah, we could totally do it, don't worry. Striker, how's it going? You say lucky loot week this week? Hopefully. Hopefully. They wiped on Oriaya. Unlucky. How do you do it with a paladin? Inji boots and bubble, or how does that work? They use a whole host of things. I'm not totally sure on the specifics, but they need Nifty Stopwatch, they need Skull of Impending Doom, they need Gnomish Cloaking Device, they need Rocket Boots, I think the TBC ones, and the Nitro Boosts from Wrath, and they need Invisibility Potions, and then they also use their Divine Shield to get through part of it as well. So basically, like, as soon as you can get your feet onto the choo-choo train, all the mobs will stop attacking you. They won't attack you once you're on the choo-choo train. So, like, the last segment of it, they just bubble and, like, activate a rocket boot or something. And, like, they're aggroing the mobs and then just walking onto the train. And they don't have to vanish them off or anything like that. Like, they just stop attacking when you get onto the train. Gather Dude, good luck on your speedrun tonight. Handsome, I love you guys, Gather Dude. What is up? Hunters can do it. I'm sure Warlocks can do it too. A lot of classes can actually achieve it with a combination of, like, speed boosts and invisibilities. Rogue is certainly not the only one, but, like, the way I do it on Rogue is very consistent and very fast. So, like, it's clean and it's good. It's so, like, I usually do that in my GDKP groups. Is it in your VODs on YouTube? What, the Mimiron skip? Yeah, it's in almost every Ulduar that I do. It's also in the Boss Tips and Tricks Part 2 on YouTube. The boss guide video that I put out a couple weeks ago. Just, like, go to the Mimirons. There's like a Mimiron section, and then right before that, there's the Mimiron trash skip section. Or pull. Dude, we're actually going to do so much damage on trash with our fan of knives. It's going to be insane. It's going to be so good. Another 100k DPS pre-Vezax? No, we don't have the spec set up to do that. And also, I don't think we're planning on doing a double pull of the Vezax trash. Tunnel crew. Wouldn't be me. Going to be using hybrid spec for the Vezax trash packs? Nope. Just going to stick with my regular setup. I'm being relied upon for the 4% physical damage buff. So, like, if I spec out of that into, like, some kind of trash damage spec that doesn't have it, that's, like, actually not that good. Let's see, they're saying we're doing a 3-stack for Thorim, so I'm going to look at my assignment so I know it ahead of time. Over on the other monitor here, we are assigned to be in the middle, directly behind the boss, in the middle. Yeah, here, check it out. The Boss Guide Part 2.
Laugh at you from all the way in the celestial.
Let's see.
Finally, we come to the last Titan Keeper, Mimiron.
Yeah, this is it. It's pretty quick. Stealth. Distract that guy to the left. Wait, hang on. Freya. Okay, we don't care about that. Really the only downside to this is using an invis pot puts all your other potions on a 10-minute cooldown. So it means, like, you probably don't get to speed pot on the next boss. So that's sprint, then evasion, then potion, then hold W. Sometimes these guys will pull you out a little early, but that's pretty rare if you hug right. So I cloak, keep moving, keep holding W. Rocket boot, stun, around the corner. I can vanish here if I want to. Yeah, I did in this clip. You don't actually need to vanish. You can make it to the train before they even get to, and then they'll just like stop attacking. Then you ride the train over there, and you can either just have a summon pending and accept the summon right after you shoot Mimiron, or you can try to get out of the room like this. It's actually way faster if you just accept a summon. But yeah, super clean. Here's that video if you guys want to check it out. We're back to raid strategy review here. You can vanish on his RP too. Dude, after you shoot him, you go in combat for like 3 or 4 seconds, and then you're actually out of combat for a little while he does his RP. You don't even need the vanish to be able to accept the summon. How long after Invis Pot is drank do you start running? Immediately. You go sprint, evasion, Invis Pot. Like, you have to do them in that order. Well, Invis Pot has to be last. Because if you Invis Pot and then you sprint, it breaks the Invis. So, evasion, sprint, Invis, like all right at once, and then hold W. Get going. TFK Jack, I think when I've tried to do that, he would sometimes reset, and other times he would shoot me with, like, napalm or something, and it'd be scuffed. So, like, I stopped trying to do that and just did the method that would always work for me. And plus, it's like you just want to get resummoned back to Freya anyways. Like, whether you stealth or not, it's like, doesn't matter, because, like, the ideal way to do it is to just get summoned back to Freya. Or whatever other boss you're handling. Let me see if I have some assignments on Mimiron here. Whatever. No listed assignments. Yeah, usually I tell my raid to summon me as soon as I step onto the choo-choo train. Because that gives them, like, a solid minute, at least, of time. Because, like, they might be middle of a trash pack or something like that. But, like, from the time where I step onto the choo-choo train to the time where I actually need the summon gives a good window. Where it's, like, the rest of the raid should be able to find an opportunity to summon me. So it looks like in the Nota run they single polling here. Well, not quite. It's like the trash pack of humanoids and elementals plus the big boy, but they're not pulling a double of the humanoids. So unfortunately, no extremely giga fan of knives pulls. Unfortunately, this is a level of AoE that's more optimized for Warlock than it is for Rogue. If we double pulled, we'd leave those Warlocks in the dirt. Fan of knives is still insane. Yeah, when we did a double pull, we did 93,000 DPS at our peak, like during Blade Flurry. This VOD is on YouTube. I put it in. Raid start, Algalon, 93,000 DPS, Yogg 0 lights. This is... They're pulling. That's the tank going over to make the pull. This is from Sunday's run. I love this part. There they go. Boots plus bubble. So they're pulling 2 packs together. And I was a little slow on getting up to this. Was this chicken spec or plain combat? This is fish spec. The like fully dedicated AoE build. Like no consideration for single target damage in this build. And as you can see, it's pretty good. Lots of damage. With, you know, of course, the classic Titan Steel Spellblade plus Fellstriker combination. A crafted eye level 200 dagger and a level 58 dagger from Classic. That's how we did 93,000 DPS on that pull. Peak. Now they're talking about Yogg here. No Storm Shroud. No. There are about 2 seconds in that pull where I wasn't energy capped. Or sorry, where I didn't have enough energy to press Fan of Knives on global. Like, getting more energy was not important because there were so many enemies that I could just refill off of focused attacks almost every time. So I just want as much attack power, as much attack power as I can possibly get, essentially. It depends on, I mean, both of the talent specializations are pretty good, and it's like, you could have better combat weapons than assassination weapons, and, like, just deal more damage with combat if that was true, but it's a question of magnitudes, right? Like, how much better are your combat weapons? How much better are your assassin weapons? Do you actually know how to play combat? Combat's a little bit more difficult to play well than assassination. Really, you can do whichever spec. They are both good. They blasted that boss. That's pretty fast. So we're aiming for like a 1:15 or 1 hour is about what we're hoping for. I think we're probably going to be closer to a 1:15. We'll see. We'll see what we get. You got Phase 1 Bis versus Anarchy Web Death. That's actually fairly similar. Like, those assassination weapons aren't best in slot assassination weapons, but yeah, I'd say in terms of your item quality, that for your combat weapons versus your assassin weapons is fairly similar. So it's very much a, you know, do what you want. But like, you pick up a Blade Twister, you're going assassin. You pick up a Serenite Dragon, you're going combat. Masticator or Boot Blade would be the same thing. I think they're mostly done with the review. I'm going to move it over to the other screen. They're just going to talk about some stuff a little bit more. You heard me, bro. Says you mained combat in actual Wrath, and I tried it again recently. Can confirm it's harder than Assassination. Yes. You're spinning multiple plates at once. You're juggling multiple buff and debuff timers, and you've got important cooldowns that it's, you know, important to press them at the correct time. There's just much more to do on combat. Which means there's, like, I think basically a large... You're going to see a bigger disparity due to player skill in combat damage output than you will with Assassination. Because getting to the, like, you know, an effective performance with Assassination is just easier to execute. The note is currently just showing star things, right? Roger that. It looks like star 5 through 12 are all timed at 005. That's maybe not correct. Okay, I'm not too concerned because that information isn't really relevant to me. It is helpful for me though if you know, call out the 3, 2, 1 star dying, because then I can be sure to have my feint up. I listen for that. Okay. Okay, we got a little quick break time before we get the run going. So I am going to use that time to take a quick bathroom break. So I'll be right back, you guys. And the run will start very shortly after that. All right. Oh, also, sorry, I was way closer to my mic. Sorry if I was too loud. Let me go to... Here's my entertainment for you for the 1 minute while I'm taking a bathroom break. I'm going to click the run 1 minute ad break button. Oops. Go. Okay, I'm back. Striker, thank you. Good says good luck, good luck. Keenan PUBG says good luck in the speedrun. Thank you both. Yeah, there's a lot that can go wrong in a Ulduar run. I mean, even in, like, the Noda run, they fucking wiped on Oriaya. Like, the bosses... Like, a lot of things just have to go right, you know? But I'm excited. I'm even more excited for this run because I don't have to do exposed. Oh, I'll ask. Hang on. For XT Heart and Yogg Brain, do you want me exposing, or is that going to be covered by Sunders in this raid? Brain and Heart, and Sunders will be covering everything else, I assume? Roger that. Okay, confirmed that we do have to expose on XT Heart and Brain. Not a big deal.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So basically what that means is, since I'm not going to be messing around with flipping my glyphs, it means we're going to have to expose those without glyphs, which essentially means we're not going to be able to rupture those targets. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck is this? Ready? Time to buff up. Food buff. Let's see, do we want to have any weapon swaps ready to go? I don't think so. I don't think we actually want weapon swaps on any of our things. Get off flask. Alright, I think we're all good. Whoopsies. I need one that's not occupied. I'm a driver. Okay. Arranging the last rune of Poser for Steelbreaker, power for Steelbreaker. I think we're just going to send it. And, like, we're not going to wait on a rune. And we're going to assume that we have enough DPS to handle it without waiting. I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to go. But I'm going to listen to the raid calls, of course. Now, we have like a position assignment. Siege engine number 4. We're supposed to be in the upper left, but I mean, as a siege engine, we're basically following the boss. Sub 75. I think 75 is about what we're expecting. If things go smoothly, we're expecting about a 75. But this is our first run, so we don't really know. That's a pretty much a wild guess.
2, 1.
Here we go. Get close. We're just waiting for flame vent, and we're kind of keeping an eye out on other stuff that's going on, like not getting frozen by those fuckers. There we go. Pursuit on, no stealth. That's... No, not there. It's over there. Okay. We're fine.
Begad.
Keep an eye out for... There we go. Got it insta. Ooh, got that guy. We got one dead. That's not good. Okay, they had some miscommunications. They're saying, fuck this. We had one death and they had some problems with the launching sequence. So we try it again. The stopwatch starts when Flame Leviathan dies. Because that's how the speed run is timed.
Begad.
So, like, we can try Flame Leviathan until we get it perfect. The amount of time you take to kill Flame Leviathan doesn't really matter. Just like that you do it in hard mode matters. And then the time starts when Flame Leviathan dies. Has FR killed this hard? Yes, absolutely. Lots and lots of times. This is the first time we're attempting to do a speed run in this guild. We've been doing split raids to farm gear. Oh wait, siege engine. Oh, we have to get buffed before we hop in. Health stone. Fishy feast. Meant to maybe put a poll for sub 75. Oh. Will the run? I'm not sure what kind of prediction I could do. If I have any, do I have any mods in chat who could do predictions? Because, like, I won't be able to manage the predictions mid-run. I can't think of a good one that's, like... I leave it open. I want... I'm not sure I can manage the predictions mid-run, is the long story short. Wait, I might not be fully buffed yet. Let's check my buffies. Yeah, we're fully buffed. Okay, we can be in a vehicle. I'm gonna go over to this side. Cat IRL TV says you find Wrath leveling a chore. Yeah, it's less of a chore than the other expansions, that's for sure. But leveling in World of Warcraft has always, to me, felt like a chore, not really a very exciting part of the game. Some people like it. It's not for me. Damn, Moonkin riding around on the chopper. That looks actually hilarious.
1.
Okay, we go again. Want to get close to him, so if he does a flame vent right away, we're in range. This interrupt has a, you know, somewhat small range. But I don't think he, like, ever does a flame vents right away. System shut down, like, immediately. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit of distance on him, so that if he pursues us, we can turn around real quick. And we've got our sprint ability active. It's not my wrist slot. That's just a set icon. Like, I have a Flame Leviathan set and I have a boss set. I just happened to use a bracer. What is a bracer icon as that set icon. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Try to get past the fireball. And we're gonna turn left. Blast off. There's a system shutdown. And the pursuit on me is going to end as well. Let's see if we can blast those. Yep, a little bit of damage on them. Not bad. Shutdown is ending. Who's it going to pursue this time? Not me. 50 stacks of pyrite on that boss right now. It's beautiful. Oh, we dropped a stack. We're down to 40. Unlucky. Blast those plants. Target change potentially soon. Not us. Oh, system shutdown. Okay. Oh, here's some plants. Blast them. Blasted. Oh. Boom. We're pumping. Big damage on the plants. Wait, now we're kind of low energy. We should let our energy refill. So we can do that. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we actually want... Yeah, that's right. We want to end the fight close to there so we can go right onto the portal really quickly. Shut down. The corruption on the boss? Hell yeah. Okay, who's it gonna pursue next? Suit on buff cap. Oh, that's this one right here. He's low health. Okay, we just dropped a lot of stacks. Oh, wait, that does the kill time on this boss doesn't actually matter. It's just like we want to be near the teleporter. That's what matters. Okay, without dying, though. We still want no one to die. Perfect. Okay.
Leviathan unit shutting down.
Pass on loot, yes. Ignis first. Food buff, flask, poisons, we can refresh. We're gonna stand... Nope, we can't. Okay, single target. We're going for maximum total throughput. Whenever we have an effective time to use our cooldowns, we will. Not really interested in, like, saving for bosses. We're getting in maximum uses, maximum total throughput. Cloak. Get bounced by that. Lucky. Killing spree's coming back. Okay.
5, 4,
Tricks on my warlock buddy.
1.
Free pot.
Insolent whelps! Your blood will temper the weapons used to reclaim this world!
Killing spree.
Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible!
We got tricks on our warlock. Now we're looking at doing a 2-slice, 5 rupture rotation as best we can. Our cooldowns didn't line up with the start of the fight, but that's fine. We'll get them used before the end of the fight, that's for sure. Another tricks on our warlock. Gonna have to cut this rupture a little bit short. Yeah, it'll have to be a 3. Good. Good. Do our feint. Okay, there might be multiple targets up right now, but dealing damage to those guys is not effective damage, so we're not really gonna... We're not gonna fan here. Keeping up with our rupture situation. I feel like our energy isn't quite as good as I'm used to. Usually I can maintain this, Ooh. That was maybe not good. Little adrenaline. Has to be a 1-point slice refresh. I think we can get one more rupture here and have it be good. Good. Mounting. Here we go. Over to Ignis. Pretty good, I'd say. Got Crusader Aura active, moving into Ignis, or Razorscale real quick. What's the offhand? The offhand is a Rune Etched Nightblade. You can do exclamation point gear if you want to look at all my gear and all my talents and stuff. And it'll give you, it'll point you over to a 80 upgrades link. I enjoyed the pinned comment on your parses video. Dude, that guy always posts insane comments, so I always pin them. He's pretty hilarious. Yeah, we're aware of bringing the Ignis trash into Razorscale. That's one of the things where it's like, we weren't going to try to do that on our first speedrun attempt. That's like something we'll implement once we're, I don't know, next week or the week after. Probably one of the first things we do implement. But it's like, we wanted to keep the route as familiar as possible, because it's a lot of extra pressure on the players to have, like, no downtime between pulls. Like, I think a good strategy for progressing a team through this is, like, make incremental changes rather than try to copy Noda's speedrun on your first try. Okay. Our Trinkies are, like, actually all going to be up at the right time. It's insane. The range going over there. We got the boss targeted.
Move quickly, She won't remain grounded for long.
One more trinket. Come on. Come on. Killing spree. Okay. Oh, I don't have adrenaline up. Now I do. Go for a 4. Watching and waiting for the wing buffet. Perfect vanish timing. That's what we want to see. Can do another rupture here for sure. Ooh, a little greedy on that slice. Should have done a 1-pointer. This feels like a fairly slow kill, honestly. Maybe it's because of our positioning being kind of weird. There we go. Okay. Into Razorscale. Sorry. XT. We just killed Razorscale. We can't pre-pot here because it's literally on cooldown. Oh, aggroed. That was not intentional. All cooldowns are going to go into the heart, so we're holding those for now. It's another bad thing. I needed to plan that ahead better. The couple seconds of slice downtime there, it may not seem like a lot, but it really is kind of a big mistake. Now, let's see. Big button mashing. I didn't get the... It died so fast, I didn't even get the goddamn thing off. Eviscerate that I was building up for. Okay, we're looking to maintain a 2-5 rotation. While there's a pummeler up, I am going to... Oh, that fan didn't actually hit the pummeler. What? The life spark, I ripped threat. If we've got 2 targets to, whoopsies. I capped energy there. I waited for way too long. If we've got 2 targets to mess with, we can fan instead of rupture for more effective damage. So I think, like, maybe every other rupture, we try to put some fans in. We won't be able to spend all of our energy on fan. Killing spree here, though, that's for sure. Faint up. Need kings on Simon. Uh-oh. That's a bad gravity bomb location. We go for the slice here. Taking too much damage from those life sparks, really. Okay. Build up for Rupture again.
Run out.
Oh, I sat at max energy. Dude, that happens sometimes. Your energy can go up so fast as combat. This is not a clean kill here, that's for sure. Whenever I go in to get the fan, I also take damage from the life sparks. It's not ideal. Can't decide what's actually better. Probably take less damage is better. But it's hard to resist. Not gonna Rupture again. Boss is almost dead. I'd say that was like not really the best performance by me. What? We just got G-bomb sucked at the end of it. Okay. Moving on. Not the best performance by me, not the best performance by the team in general, but gotta refocus. We got a little bit before we pull this, because we gotta res those people. My Sunder Arm? Did both of the Sunder Armors die? Yikes. That should have been called, Killing spree. Oh, food buff. Yeah, true. True. We'll idle on this. It's fine. 3, 2, 1. Buff. On stealth. Slice up and fans. We got no stealth the rogue running over to trigger Algalon right away. Only does Honor Among Thieves only work in combat? Nope. The orb is out. We're gonna cloak. Next big boy. Good. Towards Iron Council next. Just a combat thing. Yeah, fan on 2 target. That's a combat thing. I actually shouldn't have done all those Sinisters. I should have just been fanning there like I just said. Now, Blade Flurry, Killing Spree. Good. Good. As he tricks it over. I think you can just stand and click it at, like, maximum range or something like that. Okay. Here we go, Iron Council time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nothing short of total decimation will suffice.
A little slow getting on target here. Good. Adrenaline rush coming up in a moment. But we're holding it for a steel breaker.
Run.
Stunned. Slice refresh.
Translocation complete. Commencing planetary analysis of Azeroth.
I'm gonna go for a 5 slice here. I don't know if he's gonna live for a big rupture. Maybe he would have, but I don't know.
It is in the universe's best interest to re-originate this planet should my analysis find systemic corruption. Do not interfere.
Flesh! Ha ha! Such a hindrance!
Okay, we're just pumping on Malygos.
Shall not be undone.
Okay, we're just barely in range here.
You seek the secrets of Ulduar, then take them!
Had a bad line up there. We'll go for a bigger slice, and we're fixing it now. Sequence is better. Gonna have one heal there. Now we can killing spree. Boom. Boss is dead. Moving on. Algalon time. Huge Retribution Paladin energy, true. Drape of the Live, that's an upgrade right there. Loot will be handled at the end, though. That's all single target? True, it must be. It must be. Oh, there's a mob here. Do we have a minute to Algalon pull? Probably not. I'm not going to killing spree this dude. I think we're fine to Shadow Protection here. That's the most useful pre-pot we can do. Probably should have done it earlier, to be honest. Yeah, we're not going to speed potion in our opener. Oof.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the Observer's message regardless of outcome.
Millie's starting
See
left
your
foot.
world through my eyes. A universe so vast as to
5,
be immeasurable,
4,
incomprehensible
2,
even to your greatest
1.
minds.
One more trinket. Come on. Come on. Trinky poo. There we go.
The stars come to my aid.
Eviscerate.
Watch your step.
Right leg.
Watch your step.
Left leg. Faint active for both stars so far. Perfect.
Watch your step.
Right leg, melee.
Find
Witness the
shelter.
fury of the cosmos.
That was a little bit of greed on my part. Right leg, melee.
Watch your step.
Left leg, melee. Not in range of my warlock here. I don't think I can Blade Flurry here with all these constellations.
Watch your step.
Right leg melee. Whoopsies, that's not supposed to be a three-pointer. Oh well. We'll be okay. Right leg, right leg.
Watch your step.
Left leg.
Loss of life.
Hank death.
Unavoidable.
Find
Witness
shelter.
the fury of the cosmos.
Go in. Start left leg melee.
Watch your step.
Right. Melee's out. Or left leg.
Watch your step.
Right leg. Uh-oh.
Behold the tools of creation.
This is a phase transition. We're in phase 2 now. Looking good.
Watch your step.
Left leg melee. Oh yeah, no more stars being deleted, so we can just faint on cooldown. I forgot about
Find
that.
shelter.
The fury of the cosmos.
Melee start left leg.
Watch your step.
Right leg. There we go. Okay. Pretty good, I'd say. Sprinting. What do we get? Planewalker treads, Cosmos, leg plates of endless void.
I have seen worlds
No
bathed
rogue
in
loot.
Reaper's flames,
Weird.
their denizens fading without so much as a whimper. Entire planetary systems born and raised in the time that it takes your mortal hearts to beat once.
Okay, Kologarn.
Throughout, my own heart
It's a big memer boss.
of empathy. I have felt nothing. A million lives wasted. Had they all held within them your tenacity? Had they all loved life?
Should refresh these instead.
5, 4,
Oh, time.
3,
Perhaps it is your
5,
imperfection,
4,
that which grants
4,
you free will,
3,
that allows you to persevere against all cosmically calculated odds. You prevail where the Titan's own perfect creations have failed. I've rearranged the reply code. Your planet will be spared. I cannot be certain of my own calculations alone. I lack the strength to transmit the signal. You must hurry. Find a place of power close to the skies.
I will squeeze the life from you.
I know just the place. Will you be alright?
Just a scratch.
Okay, good.
Oblivion!
Do not worry about my fate, Bronzen. If the signal is not transmitted in time, reorigination will proceed regardless. Save.
Trying to be away from the rubbles.
Only a finish line.
Okay, we're on to actual single target. That was a gamble. And that did not pay off, losing the slice and dice.
They go.
Okay, hold W. Sending a paladin. You don't want Distrax on Oriaya? We could have used the Adrenaline Rush more effectively on the Hodir trash. It's just my habit of C cooldown, press cooldown. Which almost always gets you the right result. Okay, here we go. Rolling through to Hodir. Use my free action potion on the next champion. Here we go. Alright, our paladin failed. I can try during Freya trash. Revenant. I don't know why we didn't spawn those Jormungars earlier. Definitely should have popped them earlier. Okay. Gotta focus Big Boy, as he reduces the effectiveness of AoE. And just hold this energy to pop like that with Fan of Knives. Good. Moving into Hodir. They're doing summons, so I got a moment to re-up poisons. Okay, we got everything ready except for Pyrite Infuser, but that's okay. Our health stone is good. I'm just gonna pop the flask now so I don't have to think about it later.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will suffer for this.
Jumping helps to increase the AoE of my Fan of Knives. It counts as movement, and you get leeway bonus for movement. Stay on target with that sprint. Storm buff. Okay. Here's a moonbeam.
Find shelter.
Lord consume you.
Gotta do this storm cloud. Where's the other casters?
Find shelter.
Lord consume you.
Hello? Break? Got a player in there. Okay, Oriaya. You want to distract on her? Here we go. This is gonna be big pump.
Things are better left alone.
Is this boss positioning? Okay, we're fine. It's fine. We've got Vanish for the first fear, and maybe there won't even be a second fear.
Fear incoming. Interrupt.
That was definitely a Trix tank on pull situation, not a Trix warlock on pull. That's definitely gotta get the threat established, and threat is really can be really sketchy.
Fear incoming. Interrupt.
Human racial to get out of that one. I guess there is a second fear, but there better not be a third one. I swear to God.
Stack.
25 seconds to kill this boss. I probably could have got that killing spree into a runestone proc. I'll have another runestone proc before the boss is dead. But it would have been during cats, so the killing spree would have been shit. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. This one is what we want to be targeting. Okay, Thorim next. Yeah, that Hodir honestly was not super impressive. We didn't have a like 18k was our highest DPS and it was rogue. Not what we want to see. I'm sure what I'm doing wrong, but I can't get the Poggo meter to display the actual meter itself. Be sure to read the description on the weak aura page. I definitely can't troubleshoot that right now. I'm in the middle of a speed run, so can't do that. But I know there's like additional add-ons and files you have to install, so you want to read the description. Shit. Killing spree is actually, these are all effective damage, so killing spree's fine.
Interlopers, you mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay. Wait, I remember.
Okay.
In the mountains. But you, what is this? Where am
Thorim, my lord. Why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Disarm these champions. They don't whirlwind.
Run away.
Lightning shock? Can't stun those guys though. You'd think I'd have figured that out. But whenever I stun a mob just to like test if it's stunnable, I do it, and then I forget in like 3 weeks or so, and then I'm like, I wonder if this is stunnable. I don't remember. And then I do it again. There's a whirlwind going off, so I did a nice little evasion there.
Impertinent whelps! You dare challenge me?
Disarm
above
champion.
my pedestal? I will crush you myself.
Impossible. Lord Thorim, I will bring your foes a frigid death.
Not really good cooldown usage in terms of synchronizing it with trinkets. Wait for a chain lightning. And I can do that. Fix my warlock buddy. I'm gonna rebuild for a 2-point slice here. So I don't get the rest of my rotation screwed up. Okay.
Pathetic.
Tank death. I didn't want to risk taking the lightning charge there. Boss is dead. Moving.
I yield. You fiend! You are not my
Soulstone
beloved.
on Simonize
Begone!
too, please.
Behold the hand behind all the evil that has befallen Ulduar. Left my kingdom in ruins, corrupted my brother, and slain my wife.
I'll stop in
Now
front of
it
Freya
falls to
room.
you, champions, to avenge us all. The task before you is great, and I will lend you my aid as I am able. You must prevail.
Okay. Do we go for the stealth pass instead of waiting 25 seconds? I think so. We've got bonus stealth here. They're all immune. Oh, that looked really bad. Let's just play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe. Damn, our potion cooldown. Okay, where is... We'll be ready to go as soon as we're done. There we go. Dude, with Sprint Glyph, we just go so fast. Let's see. Do we have a slow fall cloak? I don't think so. We have this boot, though. That's useful. You can summon Simon when you're ready. Yeah, you can stealth past it, but sometimes you get effed and they detect you. And I didn't want to risk it. Yes, the Paladin was going to do the Mimiron skip, but they failed. They would have been good if they had a Soul Stone, but they didn't. For some reason. I've got the summon, yeah, I'm just not at Mimiron yet. I'm about 10 seconds out. Mimiron's
We
pulled.
haven't much time, friends. You're going to help me
Accepted
test out
summon.
my latest and greatest creation. Now, before you change your minds, remember that you kind of owe it to
Okay,
me
here we
for
go.
the mess you made with the XT.
Why do we have PvP on? Because we're on a PvP server. Oh, swap
5,
spec.
4, 3,
Holy shit, I
2,
forgot about that.
1.
Oh, we made it. That was close. That was close. Oh, boy.
Children, assist me!
This is it. This is the insane pace. This is the insane RNG. Trio first and last. That's what it's going to be, boys. There's no way it's going to be something other than first and last. This is the chosen run. No, fuck. The water spirit? Where did he go? Okay, I didn't notice him before. Okay, our internals are on cooldown, so we can spend some time hitting the boss, get some combo points. What's it gonna be next?
The swarm of the
This is
elements shall
good.
overtake you.
There we go.
Your servant
We spent a little bit too much energy there because we didn't start Conservator with full energy.
Run away.
Just trying to focus on building combo points. Where's the mushroom? Where are we going? The hell? Okay, a little bit scuffed. But 25 people are alive, so it can't possibly be that scuffed.
Run away.
Light beam, I chose to run the wrong way. Okay. That's how it is. Oh, I think I walked into that fucker. Okay, here we go. Tricks. Here we go. Okay, Conservator next. Trust. Trust, you guys. Okay, not quite, but it's okay.
Run away. Run away.
Okay, one more big boy. It wasn't perfect RNG, but it was pretty good.
Your servant requires aid.
Okay. Trees in the way. Use Adrenaline Rush, help us get up Rupture and Slice here.
Run away. Run away.
Holy fuck, that's... We died like within... From the warning from DBM to the time we died was very quick.
Run away.
His hold on me dissipates. I can seek.
Okay, we done here?
Thank you.
Okay. Resident Cleaver. This is our first speedrun, so we're not trying to implement a bunch of different strategies. We just want to minimize our downtime between the bosses instead of trying to copy Noda's speedrun on our very first pull, or very first attempt. Yeah, I see I had Health Stone. Wait, do I have... Oh, still had Soul Stone? Oh, I didn't realize that. Like, the time between the light beam coming down and me dying was really short.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. This area.
Oh, I need food.
Why
Okay.
go and do something like that?
Okay, can't get that food buff. Unlucky.
Do not push this button. How will we finish testing with the self-destruct mechanism active?
Okay. Adrenaline is being held for the next phase. Other cooldowns we can hit there. I wonder, is there like a visual indicator before the DBM indicator that I could have been looking for? I wonder if the like beam graphic happens before the DBM warning.
This area will self-destruct in 9 minutes.
You can do one more rupture. I wasn't gonna wait for a 5 rupture because the guy's about to die. There we go. Mind positioning kind of scuffed. We'll get tricks on our warlock for this phase.
Wonderful! Positively marvelous results! Hull integrity at 98.9%! Barely a dent! Moving right along!
We can get our warlock right now. We got 15 seconds, so our tricks will hold plenty far.
This area will self-destruct in 8 minutes.
Behold, the VX-001 Anti-Personnel Assault Cannon! You might want to take cover.
Did I actually remember to expose the heart? I think I fucking forgot. Now, they were just mentioning it. And now that I think about it, I think I forgot. Damn.
Watch your step.
Gotta remember to do it on brain.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
This 7 minutes.
Watch your step.
Take this. Faint.
Thank you, friends.
Going this way. Health stone's coming down.
Now, where did I put? Oh, no, there it is.
It's actually pretty difficult for me. Like, when it's just like expose everything, it's like, okay, no problem. Expose every mob. But when it's like expose this and nothing else, it's like the odds that I forget that are pretty high.
This area will self-destruct in 6 minutes.
Fuck. I hit my blade flurry because I wanted to pump. But then he got filled it with fire. What I could do is I could make a weak aura that just like whenever you target
This area will self-destruct.
heart or brain, it just pops up a big ass expose icon, so then I won't forget. That's a good thing. Weak auras are good for making sure you don't forget stuff like that.
Preliminary testing phase complete. Now comes the true.
Okay, final phase. Let's see. Should I hold until Blade Flurry? I think I should hold until Blade Flurry for the cooldowns.
Gaze upon its magnificence. Bask in its glorious glory. I present you with VO7TRON.
This area will self-destruct in 4 minutes.
Frost Bomb, we're okay.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Keep moving.
Oh, fire.
Watch your step. Run out.
Gotta get out. Think we're clear for killing spree here.
Watch your step.
This area will self-destruct in 3 minutes.
Run out.
You're not going to get
Self-destruct
up from
sequence
that
terminated.
Okay, that's it.
Override
That's it.
code
It's over.
A905.
Okay, we're moving.
It would appear that I made a slight miscalculation. I allowed my mind to be corrupted by that fiend in the prison.
We should use our sprint, and then we should use a food buff.
System seemed
Could use this to get ahead,
clear.
so we have time to hit our food buff. Okay. There's the food buff. We won't pop Giga cooldowns here, because the next pull has significantly higher value potential. Also, we shouldn't even have built those combo points like that. Those should have just all been Fan of Knives instead of Sinisters. I got first disarm on Slayer. I'll get the left Slayer. There we go, good. Resist it like a champ. Okay, so we're probably not going to land on the 115, even if we one-shot both of these. But so far, so good, I would say. Overall, I'm so far pretty happy with my performance. I haven't done too many, like, bad mistakes or anything. I missed out on Freya trash because I was doing Mimiron skip, so that's a lot of damage potential. Unfortunate to miss that, but that's the way it is. Sprint, I'm a bit behind the group, so I want to catch up here. We're not all in position yet. Never mind, we're going. I got first dismantle. One of the pets got feared. Do not have Tricks of the Trade coverage, so I have to be careful with the threat. Dead. We were not intending to pull this. A pet got feared and was pushed into the second pack. Okay. We go for this guy next. Okay. Oof, that's a high threat. There's my tricks. A little bit of a bump from the Void Beast. Okay. In case you were wondering about saving cooldowns for General Vezax, yeah, cooldowns don't make you kill that boss faster. Dealing more damage to it doesn't make you kill that boss faster. We do not need to save cooldowns for General Vezax. Okay. Insta-deadly flask. Yeah, we're good. I mean, we might as well refresh these, whatever. I don't think there's anything else we can prepare. Fresh health stone. Good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your destruction will herald a new age of suffering.
Big threat into the tank right at the start there.
Interrupt 1.
With our tricks of the trade.
Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3.
Good. Good, good, good.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
Okay. Fix the trade on the tank.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1.
Why is a Death Knight failing to kick here? I don't understand.
Interrupt 2.
I don't know if it's like a resist or something, perhaps, could be.
Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1.
Okay.
Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3.
Okay, we're just gonna go for the 4-pointer here.
Interrupt 1.
There.
Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
Okay, we're gonna get one more use of Blade Flurry, and we should be able to get one more use of Killing Spree as well.
Interrupt
But our Adrenaline Rush is locked. We need to save that for Serenite Animus spawn.
Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
Damn, came off right as my trinket.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt
Right
2.
as my runestone faded. Unlucky.
Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3.
Okay. We're gonna be able to do one more tricks on tank.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
Just build some combo points up here.
Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1.
Whoop. I don't want to be
Interrupt
attacking.
2.
There we go. Okay. Perfect. 5 combo points on boss. We chillin',
Interrupt
waiting
3.
for the Animus to spawn. 14 seconds on the timer.
Interrupt 1.
Yeah, started at Flame Leviathan death.
Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3. Begin. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
Big tricks on the tank.
Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
Tricks on tank. Can we do another? I don't know if that's probably the biggest rupture we can even do on the Animus at this point.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
Now I guess we're doing another rupture.
Interrupt
Dying
3.
slower than I thought.
Interrupt 1.
Big slice. Back to
Interrupt
boss.
2.
Okay.
Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
Someone else called it out. Okay. Someone else covered it.
Interrupt 3.
We have wound up now. Our hunter was down, so we didn't have a mortal strike effect. Okay. Portal 6, due north. Very easy. Got a Voltrathar drop right there. Huge. My EA assignment was Heart of XT and Brain of Yogg. Which, I'm pretty sure we fucked up on the Heart of XT.
3, 2, 1. The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us. Focus your anger and hatred on his minions. Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! Hatred and rage guide your blows.
Okay. Hell, where is this? That's gonna pop extras. I'm always super scared of using Killing Spree. I always just assume that it's gonna put me in a fucking cloud.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
Oh, that might have been early on that feint. Yeah, I'm gonna run out just for safety. Yeah, that popped. Yep, that was the right call. There we go. Oh, extra? That's the last one. Put together. Deconstructor spawns way over there. Okay. Eruptor right here. Let's go. This is 0 lights, correct. Immune to stuns already. Malady chained. Unlucky. Unlucky or, you know... whatever. What the... oh, I got the vomit debuff. Our portal assignment is due north. It's 15 seconds out.
Madness will consume you!
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
All have given that which must be given. I now seal the dragon's soul forever.
That terrible glow. Should that be?
For it to be as it must, yes. It is.
I shouldn't have actually sprinted there. But look, we successfully exposed the brain. Like we were supposed to.
Mortals before the coming of the end.
Gotta get all the way to the other side here. Dude, we're getting random zap sanity. We're down to 44. We also probably lost a little bit in the portal room.
Madness will consume you! Your resilience is admirable.
Oh my god, stop sanitying me, stupid eye beams. Now he's slow as hell. This is why I needed sprint. That was so stupid pressing sprint on the first one. Okay, this is about to flip.
Look upon the true face of death, and know that your end comes soon.
Fuck. Fuck. Right when we press our blade flurry, I should have known. Some bullshit. We do not have enough sanity to fuck around with soaking. Soaking extra sanity off of these. Okay. Done fanning. Unlucky, Warwick dead. Can't.
Silence soon.
Suffering awaits.
We don't have much juice left in the old sanity tank. We're dead. At least we didn't get mind controlled. What's he at? 2%? It's time to run back. Unlucky. Damn. Okay, so that could have been a 123 without a wipe there. We were very close. But, yeah, obviously, that's a wiper. Sometimes it be like that. You get to the very end of the run, the boss gets to less than 2% health, and you wipe. Okay, we're back. How do you avoid those purple lights from Yogg? I mean, you can look away, but it's kind of RNG. In the final phase, when he does a Lunatic Gaze, you turn away. There's a timer where you can know, like, when he can't cast Lunatic Gaze, and if you really wanted to avoid all the sanity loss, you'd only face him during the times when he can't cast Lunatic Gaze. After that's over, sometimes he casts Lunatic Gaze immediately, other times he'll just wait. So, like, if I've got sanity to spare, I'll just keep facing him, keep attacking him, until the Lunatic Gaze actually happens. I'll take 1 tick of sanity loss, and then turn around.
Five, 4.
Alright, the Doom music is going.
1. The time to strike at the
We can't fail now, because we got Doom music pumping.
Focus your anger and hatred on his minions. Let hatred
Rip and tear
rage
until it is done. Oh, that line is so good.
Yes, show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks. Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
Did I do this early? I did. I've got a cloak. My feint was too early.
No mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
That feint is good. Feint up at a good time. We used both our all of our cooldowns in this phase that we can. Killing spree is a debate. Good feint coverage. Gonna get it for this one? Yeah, we will. Trust. Got it. There's a lot of mobs spawned right now. Oof. Those are some... Ooh, we got popped. We got popped. Okay.
Give no pause to your attacks.
That's yikes. Got a lot of extras here. Hang on. Gotta be in here to do the interrupts. Just gonna get away, get on this. Oh, I'm mind control. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I killing spreed.
Run away.
In mind control. Oh, I probably could have human racialed. I didn't think about that at that exact moment. I just panicked. As soon as I saw all the enemy health bars pop up, all I did was panic.
Run away.
Malady. Okay, get away. That thing's gonna be dead. Whoa. I'll pop this fucking constrictor tentacle. Let go of my friend Buff Cap. Okay, portal's in 5. We're going right here. Oh, we got some deaths.
Madness will consume you.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
All have given that which must be given. I now seal the dragon's soul forever.
That terrible glow. Should that be?
Going to be as it must. Yes.
Going spree. With some fat cooldowns up. Love to see it.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Apparently it is actually possible to fail while Doom music is playing. I didn't know that, but the proof is in the pudding.
Madness will consume you.
I'm gonna go this way, because we had your people. This side was slower last attempt.
Your resilience is admirable.
Good. We're committing. We are not leaving. That was close. That was really close. Also, my weapon's almost broken. Okay, we have 52 sanity. That's a fair amount of sanity. Our Trix Warlock is dead. Unfortunate. Three durability, we're fine. We got a repair bot in the inventory too. Where's my repair bot? I love pulling that move. One of the silences went out without a Aura Mastery concentration to cover it. Okay. The speed run is over. Ooh, you definitely can't use bop when you're silenced. And also, that's what we're trying to do, Stobeezy, and it's just a execution fail. They're saying, okay, there were some, I don't know if it was Warlock or Hunter pets, but pets that were sent into the Crusher, and then the Crusher hits them and has a big AoE attack and crushes people nearby. That's why there were some deaths. Jordy, how's it going? Back to Yo Jamba. No, dude, the timer's still running. 1:33. This is still a speed run, Jordy. Yep. Still a speed run. Oh, yeah. I got that copium reserve right next to the... You see? Big label, the bottle.
5, 4.
Wait, I don't have food buff.
2,
Fuck.
1.
It's okay, we'll still top the meter.
Time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us. Focus
That is a literal copium tank.
on his
It would have been a 123 if we hit the first kill, which we wiped at sub, like, between 1 and 2%. So that was a bit sad.
Yes, yes.
123, not super impressive, obviously, but this is our first attempt that, like, we're actually trying to go fast. Have to cloak that. Go. Look, effective use of Blade Flurry. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh. I'm gonna sprint right here. Make sure I get through that without causing problems.
Yes, yes. Show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
Yep, we can hit that. Oh, we're getting popped. Fuck. Nah, I didn't have feint or cloak. Alright, we do this feint early. So we hopefully have it up for next boy. Oh, that feint might have been too early. Let's see. I'm gonna get it. We're good, we're good, we're good. It's fine. It's actually perfect.
Show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
Interrupt. Okay, going into phase 2. No one's dead. Look, Cream Sloggy, I couldn't I decided it wasn't worth trying to explain how this isn't exactly a speed run, but it's kind of a speed run. I decided it was just way simpler to call it a speed run and move on. Huffing the copium instead of the food buff. Absolute. Look, the copium is important, okay? It's what keeps me going.
Run away.
This is my portal location. God, I love getting assigned Portal 6 because it's so obvious. I can hit this. Whoa, Malady running through to me. I know Malady. Fucking Malady's chaining. Fucking fuck. That's not good.
Mortals before the coming of the end.
Bad news, sire.
Whoa. Did we all just go the wrong way? That could have happened.
Stormwind has fallen. Gul'dan is bringing up his warlocks by nightfall. Until then, the Black Rock clan will be trying to
Runestone, okay. Pump, pump, pump.
We will hold until the reinforcements come.
Look, in my heart, this was a 123. And, like, that's all that's important, is what you believe in your heart. Okay?
The York leaders agree with your assessment.
I'm constricted. Can I? Oh, can I fan? I can cloak. I can cloak, I can fan. I wonder what else I can do while I'm constricted. It sounds like I can just cast spells. Normally. Oh, no! Fuck. Look at that bitch-ass motherfucker. I just evasioned and ran in. YOLO.
It is done. All have given that which must be given. I now seal the dragon's soul forever.
That terrible glow. Should that be?
For it to be as it must.
Here we go. Do we wait for any cool trinkets? Yeah, we can wait for the runestone for our killing spree, and that'll be fine. We won't be able to get the other ones, though. Oh, shit. That bitch is dead. I was not expecting that to be fucking dead already. That's fine. Whatever. Should have tricked the warlock first. That was actually a cringe move on my part. Not tricksing warlock. We'll get him second. Unlucky. Not unlucky, actually just bad. You know what? I forgot because last time my warlock was dead. So that was like a problem with being able to... So last time I didn't have to tricks my warlock at all on account of them being dead. $42. We're pretty good. We got it this time, I think. It'd be hard to fuck up at this point. Possible, but difficult. Boss health going up. Unfortunate. Dropping slice and dice, also a little bit unfortunate. Wow. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna change the stream title real quick. Ulduar 25. I had to call it, apparently. Difficult to fuck up at that point. He got healed by all 4 of the shadow beacons. Or, yeah, just change it to first Ulduar 25. Ulduar... No, that's not totally true. What happened to the timer? Don't worry about it. We're doing Yogg-Saron progression now. Wait, food buff? Okay, we're not allowed to have Doom music after fucking up this much. Much better. Okay, Vank Helm. Oh, wait, we got a Drape of Icy Intent? This. Alt upgrade, Drape of the Lithe. Conch TP, we don't need that. Pass, Titanstone. Pass, Monolith, we already have. Pass. Pass. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alt Bis. Pass, pass, pass. Pass. Crit and haste. Hit and crit. Yep, we don't need that. Alt Bis. Okay, we're probably not getting any of those hard mode dudes. Alt Bis means, like, my character is an alt, and this is Bis for me. The main Bis is... Right. Main Bis is for main raiders, because, like, we have alts and mains in this run, so we generally just prioritize the loot to the mains. So... Yep. We're not getting Drape of Icy Intent, we're not getting Terror, the chest. Because neither of the main rogues in the run have it. Do. The timer is at 1 hour, and there are better ways to measure success. Okay, a problem. Look, I have this copium tank right here, but the connecting valve is a piece of duct tape. It doesn't really hold the valve into the copium tank very well. It just, like, comes out sometimes. Gotta put it back like that. There we go. Oh, you guys couldn't see. Now you can see. Ah, yep. There we go. Good. Fixed. How come you are running alts in a speedrun attempt, though? Because we're trying to run 2... Honestly, because it was way too complicated for me to explain exactly what was going on, and it was easier to just call it a speedrun. But, like, we're trying to do 2 runs, so we get more reps in, basically. So, we're trying to put up the 2 strongest rosters we can, rather than 1 single strongest roster. What do you mean scammed your view? No, it was just like I couldn't put in the title. Hang on, let me see what my guild leadership called this. We plan on doing 2 benchmarking runs this week. What does this mean? It's speed running light. We'll be taking our normal run and focusing on execution and limited downtime. We'll have a short movie time before the run. We want to have a better idea of raid DPS on certain fights. Reason number 4, it's fun. 5, putting together a quick run will rank us higher on war. Okay, well, we'll try again tomorrow for number 5. Look, right up until the wipe on Yogg-Saron, it was really good. And it looked, you know, just like a speed run, just like not a super fast one, but like we're going. Fine, what should I call it for tomorrow's run? Because tomorrow's run's the same thing, except we're on a main. Scammer nice. you guys. Benchmark Prague raid. What? But who reads that and knows what the hell that means? What if we call it a speed test raid? What if we call it a speed test raid? Budget speed run? Speed run practice? That would work. That would work. Should have rolled the gems. Yes. We should have rolled the gems. That's true. That's a real old reference, and on account of we've got a little bit of time before we make the next pull, apparently. They're talking about stuff. I'll tell you. Back in the day of classic vanilla, when we were contesting world bosses, and the previous iteration of this guild was beating us on all the... I was in a different guild at the time, and like the previous iteration of this crew was basically dominating all the world bosses on Pagel PvE server, okay? Eventually, my team got too annoying to the dominant team / the dominant team stopped trying so much. We eventually wrested a couple kills away from them, and then they basically stopped trying, and we had free reign on all the world bosses on the server. 4 green dragons, Kha'Zix, Azurgos, on 2 layers times 2 spawns a week. We were killing 16 world bosses per week in my crew. Okay, it was a guild coalition between 4 different guilds. Okay, some of the other guilds, they were not sending their best. Okay, they were sending the drug dealers and the criminals and the poor people into the raids, okay? They were not sending the... that was a bad Trump. I tried to do the Trump thing. It didn't work out. It didn't work out. Whatever. So they were sending feral druids that did less damage than the main tank and rolled on leather items. It was kind of sad. Anyways, my guild was carrying. Okay, that's the moral of the story. My guild was carrying, okay? And eventually some of the other players in the other guilds, they got kind of fucking uppity. And they were, like, upset with stuff. So, one time, one fateful day, the green dragons spawned. And the raid leader from my guild was running the raid. And we grouped up, we killed the first green dragon, and when green dragons spawn, all 4 of them spawn at once. So you're on a timer. You gotta go before other groups get going. So we killed the first green dragon, and the raid leader said, okay, we're just looting all the BOEs. We'll roll them off later. Let's move on to the next green dragon world boss, okay? Now, some of the members from the other raid groups really wanted that yellow sack of gems. I mean, arcane crystals were worth like 90 gold at the time, and they're a pretty high drop rate out of yellow sack of gems. Okay? Some people lost their fucking shit that the yellow sack of gems was not immediately... Oh, I'm not a main, so I can't roll for that. Some people in the raid lost their shit because yellow sack of gems was not immediately rolled out. They wanted to slow everyone down, not move to the next green dragon, and be sure they got their chance to roll on an item that had a chance to contain something worth about 90 gold. Okay? Then, this got completely blown out of proportion, and some people said some very insulting things to my guild leader, so most of the people from my guild was just like, yeah, let's just not show up to these anymore. So then we didn't show up to them anymore, and the 3 remaining guilds, after my guild stopped showing up, well, they got 1 world boss kill, and the 1 world boss kill they got was where a different group fought the boss, wiped, and then they stole the tag with an arcane shot at about 5%. And then it became pretty obvious to all the haters who didn't really recognize who was pulling their weight that, yeah, my guild was the one pulling the weight and making these things happen. And then the whole World Boss Coalition that was killing 16 world bosses a week with ease blew up and was disbanded basically over a yellow sack of gems. A chance at an arcane crystal. Singular. Not even that. The yellow sack of gems was going to be rolled out. The fucking problem was that it wasn't rolled out immediately, is what blew up the entire organization. Frankly, most of the players in my guild, like, we had most of the loot we needed already, so it's like, do we want to put up with this bullshit? Not really. Yeah, so, wait, I have actually old files, hang on. Oh wait, no, they're related to something else. Yeah, so... like, losing players over set. I mean, like, there's a handful of stuff we still needed, but it just, like, wasn't worth dealing with the other 3 groups of suckers. Yeah. Was this on Myz? MYZ? I don't know what my MYZ is. Yeah, so... then the meme that Tyr... said that got me started on this whole thing was, should have rolled the gems. Or should have rolled the bag, what did he say? Yeah, that's a reference to, should have rolled the yellow sack of gems. Oh, Misrael, are you talking about a server? No, this was on Pagel server. The biggest dad server of all time. PvE, Alliance, Dominant server. The way I see it, we won the World of Warcraft. We drove all of the Horde dogs off of Pagel. We won the World of Warcraft. Now it's all Alliance. There aren't any more Horde. I thought that was kind of like the goal of the game, to win the war. It's called World of Warcraft. Okay, this hat actually smells bad, because I've been sweating in it. Let's go for a different one. In my heart, it was a 123. That's when we wiped on Yogg the first time. There's no timer anymore at this point. Those COVID days were good times, though. True. The world boss competition between like my crew and the like previous dominant team, Relentless Insomnia, was kind of fucked because basically there's a bunch of rules of like you're like in the terms of service of the game, you're not supposed to like intentionally grief other teams on Kha'Zix by running in and dying, or like similar grief to same faction teams that are fighting over world bosses. And essentially, like, GMs don't really enforce that very much. And my team was, like, I wasn't really in a leadership position, so it wasn't my call to make. I wouldn't have made this call. They said, you know, we're gonna play by the rules. We're not gonna send low-level alts in to grief, like, their Kha'Zix attempts or anything like that.
5.
However, Relentless Insomnia, the other team, was totally okay with violating the terms of service of the game to, like, grief our attempts. So, like, we were fighting an unfair fight just because, like, one team was playing by the rules and one wasn't. If it was up to me, I would have said, take the gloves off, make this a fair fight. And we ended up, like, reporting a bunch of times whenever GMs, you know, whenever we'd get griefed like that, because it's against the terms of service of the game. Like, why wouldn't we report? That was kind of like what we were doing. And, hang on, I should maybe pay a little bit more attention to this. The most hilarious thing a GM ever told me during that whole situation was one GM told me that unless there was in-game chat messages stating a player's intent, they couldn't action the account, even for dying on Kha'Zix. So, like, the level of proof they needed was an in-game chat message saying, "Let's grief them. I'm going to intentionally die." It wasn't enough just for a level 20 character with no gear to be in the Tainted Scar and, like, go in and die. That was insufficient to show intent. Like, and I told that GM, I was like, are you serious? Like, no one even uses in-game chat message to communicate. That's like an impossible standard. And they're like, sorry, we can't do anything unless they explicitly state that they're intending to violate the terms of service in the... Vanish the explosion, by the way. In the in-game chat. Oh, it was fucking wild. Okay, story time over. We didn't pop any clouds, we just didn't do very well. I gotta focus up here. We gotta play this part actually good. Okay, Corruptor Tentacle. And now there aren't any more GMs, true. Like, can you imagine, like, how out of touch or, like, basically just unaware of what the hell the game even is to, like, think a standard like that is... I mean, maybe... I don't know if the GM just didn't want to do anything and was making that up, or if that was actually the standard they operate by, and maybe it's, like, above the GM's head. That's actually insane.
Target you.
Is actually insane that in-game chat message stating intent was the level of proof that they needed to be able to action. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, going to our portals. How are we 52 already? Okay.
clans are united under Black Hand in this assignment. They will stand together until Stormwind has fallen. Gul'dan is bringing
Big
up his
fog
war
damage.
by night. Until
Give me that. Okay, okay. Real River Sticks, thank you for the tier 1. 8 long months of support. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How can it be a speedrun without 5 rogues? We already decided that this was no longer a speedrun. That's old news after we wiped to Yogg 3 times. And then took 15 minutes to distribute loot. But we wiped at, sub 2% on the first attempt. And it would have been a 123. Which, not great, but also not bad. Yeah, so the only part of this whole... Holy fuck, we have her over on this side. Who's linked to me? I'm north. Due north. Holy fuck, I don't have a lot of sanity.
Should that be?
Okay, we can killing spree this one. We'll do it with the rune stone. There's the rune stone. That was actually a dumb rupture. Okay, we gotta do first tricks on Warlock. There it is. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oof. But we have a death. Yeah, okay, we had a death. Tank death. I'm gonna guess that we're gonna call one light, soon. Take it y'all didn't get 5 frags. I don't know if we did or not. I wasn't paying attention. I also wasn't paying attention to the loot allocation. I'm just going to assume I didn't get anything, because no one bothered me about it. Leg, glove, vank, pass, pass, pass. We don't need any of that.
Just like a balloon. This great Z-Con just digs this tune.
So, how are you guys doing today, huh, chat? How's your day been going? I was both happy and then mad reading all the comments on my newest YouTube video. Happy because there were so many people seemed so enthusiastic. But then I started getting mad because I started typing responses to them, and then I was like, no wait, this is just another mad person on the internet. I should not engage. Then I delete the comment, and then I scroll down, and then another person says something stupid, and I start typing a comment, and I'm like, oh man, this is just making me upset. I shouldn't do this. Oh, we got our food buff. We have to get some poisons on. Permasmug, yeah, we weren't doing, the only things we're assigned to expose are the brain and the XT heart. So I figured I'm totally fine just, like, not having exposed. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be a loss in the brain room, but it's whatever. We're ready. We go again. It's time. We're gonna ogre suit this pull. It's important.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us. Focus your anger and hatred on his minions.
Here we go.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
Target you.
Show them no mercy. Give no
Skillful
pause
cloak.
to your attack. Let hatred and rage guide your
Damn.
blows.
Okay. I tried to get a slice off of him, but I didn't. He died just a little bit too quick. There we go.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! Let hatred and rage guide your blows!
Oh,
Let hatred and rage guide your
yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Decent, not great. Constrictor Tentacle. Eruptor Tentacle. What? What's in the... Oh. "20 seconds. Go around this way, hit this constrictor. We'll get into the location. Oh boy. Okay, we're good. That was pretty good. I think we have to send these now. We can't wait on them. We can wait on the killing spree, but that's it. Not the adrenaline. Good. We're north. Due north. Malady. Oh no, I tried to run away.
Run away.
Okay, that wasn't really ideal. I probably could have played it a little better, but we were trying, like, avoiding that green beam, which kind of limited our movement options.
The clans are united under Black Hand.
Wait, Ellie, how did Ellie... Ellie didn't die due to anything I did, right? I hope not. 22 sanity, pretty low. Yeah, don't worry, we're fine. It's fine. We're just not going to be able to do very much in the third phase. That's just how it goes. Okay, I did that ability, I did that energy wrong. Tricks Warlock. Okay, we're gonna do some coolies right after this.
Silence.
14. And can happen any moment.
Silence here.
Suffering awaits.
Gotta send it at this point. Oh, we're dead. We got 1.48. Clean. We got it, guys. Not even close, that's right. No one important died. True. Oy, oy, oy. That was a tough one. Too easy. That's true. Alright, any good loot? Mantle. Mimhead. Dank Edge of Depravity. That ain't it. Is a 123 in my heart, okay? In my heart, it was a 123. Wait, they said we had a whoopsie on XT. I hope they're not talking about the part where I didn't expose the heart. I think they're talking about the gravity bomb in the range group. And some other deaths. Okay. Well, maybe we'll do better in tomorrow's run. We're basically doing the same thing again tomorrow. Let's see, I can press... Alt upgrade. This is literally an upgrade for me. If I could switch this on because I already have Mim Goggle. Vank. But I'm there tomorrow? Yeah, dude, I'll tricks you every time, El Marty. Every time. You'll do giga damage. Okay, let's check if there's logs posted. We gotta check for logs. Warcraft logs. 319. No, today's the 21st. We need logs. This character. Algalon. The logs aren't posted yet. Yikes. How do you exclude Flame Leviathan? I can show you. Watch. We'll look at this run. Then we'll go to all encounters. And then right here where it says filter expression, you go encounter ID space exclamation point equals space 744. And then if you spelled it right, yeah, perfect. It excludes Flame Leviathan. Yeah, this is last week's run with Simonized 2. Mantle for main upgrade. Mantle, Vanquisher, Alt, Abyss. Okay, we didn't get the thing. We'll go to Dalaran. All right. What do you guys say we wrap this up with... Where's my instant... Oh, here we go. Nova instant... Wait, no. Oh, I disabled Groupie. Hang on. Raid info, Zul'Gurub. We gotta do a Tiger Mount run, okay? Which rogue can do a Tiger Mount run? Probably this one. Let's see if this one's safe to ZG or not. Oh, no saves? Okay, okay, we got a Tiger run on our hands. Let's go, boys. Prediction. Start prediction. Will Tiger Mount drop? Good question. Let's go find out. We've got... This build's good enough. It'll do. Alright, channel point predictions are up. Will Tiger Mount drop? We already have Raptor Mount on this character, and that's the reason we're not even going to attempt to kill Raptor Boss on this character. It has nothing to do with how frustrated I was last time I failed to kill Raptor Boss. It's because we already have it. Of course. 123.
Well met.
Alright, I kind of like Tiger Mount runs. They're very chill and fun. Now, we've got combat gear set. This character is pretty geared. It's definitely more geared than Simonized 2 we were playing on earlier. But it's not quite as geared as my main. But the only reason for that is because I've gone 2 weeks seeing literally no upgrades even drop in my raids on this character. So that's just unlucky. This character does exclusively GDKPs. And I have, like, well over gold cap at this point, just from collecting GDKP payouts. And, it's like, damn, man, when you have this much gold, but you still can't even spend it because nothing even drops that's good for you. It's like, come on. It's, disappointing. Celestial Planetary... Oh, these are... I've got the quest turn in for the heroic... For the 25-man key, apparently. I just haven't done it yet. Close enough. We recently got a loop of the Agile on this guy, which is pretty good for our Assassination set. We were previously using Godbane plus Band of Lights in the Assassination set. Now we can use Loop of the Agile plus Band of Lights in the Assassin set. And, the important difference with that is, like, if we were to get, like, Shoulder Pads of the Intruder or Solar Bindings, we now can just, like, regem and not be over expertise cap. If we were still using Godbane, it'd be pretty ugly looking. Oh, logs are posted now. Encounters and trash fights. Damage done. Damn, I did worse than I thought. I thought I would be way higher because I was pumping on overall. I was pumping on a lot of trash fights. Okay, let's hold up 1 second. Okay, filter that shit out. I mean, we were close. Like, this is a generally... Okay, aside from Madarb, who is just rinsing everyone, this is generally a good damage meter, right? Like, almost everyone in the raid is performing competitively, and then Madarb is dunking on everyone. But, like, when you have a damage meter that is shaped like this, like a curve, it's like you've got high performance players and you've got low performance players. But when you have one that's almost a vertical line like that, it means, like, everyone is pumping, everyone is doing really good, and Madarb's doing better than everyone else. Okay, let's look at trash only. See if that category makes me look better. It does make me look better than the other rogues. That's true. Okay, what about all kills? Wow. That's actually better than I thought. 5th on all kills. Not bad. I mean, I pretty much expected to lose to Melmil and No Stealth on Assassin, but I feel like I had a competitive performance here. Pulling up as combat. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, let's fucking do it. Idiot Box, the Magic Seeker? Dude, he must have killed, Malygos. Very cool. Also, he has a stylish haircut. I like it. Well, let's go for our Tiger Mount kill. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you not like carry repair bots to repair your weapons mid-boss fight? I've pulled that move multiple times, and I may have pulled that move tonight. They were talking about someone repairing their weapon, and I was like, yep. That's me. I did that. Okay, so we're in this spec, which is kind of weird, but it'll be good enough for Tiger Boss. Do I even have improved Sinister Strike? Okay, good. I have at least that. Okay, so let's Wound Poison the main hand. We'll Deadly Poison the offhand. And then we'll Drum. Rune Scroll of Fortitude. We're making this very easy for ourselves. Flask. We probably don't need all of those, but I don't want to die and be frustrated. Set focus. Okay. Kinda blasting.
Interrupt.
We got... Okay. We're good. I also would like to deal 80,000 DPS in our raid. They were talking about potentially doing the double pull of Vezax trash, so I had to add my 2 cents about why I thought that was a good idea. Okay. High Priest Thekel has been defeated. We're going to acquire our Tiger Mount now. Let's see what the prediction is looking like. Yes, no. 488,000 points bet on no. 20,000 points on yes. Okay, closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submissions. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Mojo, Aegis is bad. 23 gold. We can't do anything with this. It says classes rogue. It's a lie. Next page of loot. There's 2 items there, and there's another page of loot. Let's take this. Let's take this. Fuck, it's powerful Mojo instead of the Tiger Mount. Unlucky. Unlucky, guys. Next time for sure. Don't worry about it. We'll get it next time for sure. Okay. Thank you guys for watching. That's going to be it for the Simon I Show today. We'll be back same time tomorrow doing it on our main. Same thing on the main. I think we have a higher density of main raiders in tomorrow's roster. I'm not sure, but we'll be on our main. That's all I know for sure. More Ulduar, more fun. I really appreciate the support you guys give me. Really love having you guys here. All your kind words, all your very, very funny jokes, and all the financial support you guys give me, your subscriptions. Love it. If it means a lot to me. It, allows me to do these streams and like share this game I love with you guys. So that's great. If you like watching the VODs, we also have a VODs channel on YouTube. So if you like watching the VODs, we got our Diablo VODs, we got our current VODs, and we even upload occasionally some old VODs way out of the archive, like 10-man Molten Core at level 60, or Double Glaives Black Temple, some old cool stuff. Ooh, full world buff Naxxramas at level 60. Yeah, great stuff, great stuff. So that's it. See you guys tomorrow. Good night. Ugh.